welcome in everybody. I am once again behind the 8 ball because thought I had this all set up, but apparently the shifter doesn't want to work. Ish. Gotta love it because it's not registering the right buttons. Not showing the actual shifter working. I don't know why. Yes, kitty cat, I see you, but I'm not in the fucking mood right now, so no. Thank you for standing in my fucking right my way, cat. Thank you. Toggle buttons. No kidding. What's going on, Madruga? Well, I was planning on doing some ATS, but if I can't get my damn shifter figured out, I don't know why these are all joystick buttons and not the actual shifter positions. I have no idea about this music playlist either. It's just something I found this morning to kind of give me some vibes while I was driving. But, yeah. I don't know why it's not recognizing the shifter. What the hell? Yeah, I've got no idea why it's not recognizing the frickin'... I really didn't want to do that. God damn it. Because that will have cost me all of, I guarantee that will have cost me all my buttons in here. No, it didn't. Good. Panic. Alright. Let's do this. This. Should be range like this. Advanced setup. We got gas, brake, clutch. Alright, now it's recognizing it. And we just need the... Actually, no, I need to do that the other way around. Alright, so we should be 7th. So first, wait a minute. One. You should not be jumping to 13. You should be jumping to... I got them backwards. Had it right the first time. So it should be 1, 7, 13. All right. Alright. Let's do this. So currently we're in Twin Falls, Idaho. I've got a load to pick up that's going to take us all the way into Sidney, Nebraska. And then we'll work on getting all of the locations in Nebraska. Don't think we'll get them all today, but we'll get a few of them down. Alright, that's another thing I gotta change. System options. Should be under controls. Transmission age shifter, adaptive automatic is disabled. There you go. Gotta keep my gotta be able to float gears. And remember how to turn my Jake on and off. Alright. Gotta remember all my controls. It's been so long since I've driven. Alright, keys and buttons. Alright, everything's right here then. Cruise control, sure. Engine brake toggle. Add a button for toggling the engine brake. Alright, hey there, Aussie Wheels. How you been, buddy? Thank you for the hydrate. Which would be 11. That's 10. That's 11. So one of these down here was 10. Crap. You? Gotta be. Alright. Thank you, Aussie Wheels, for treating the animals. Get those after I get this load picked up. Fucking car. Yeah, there you go, you stupid red car. Nice spot in line, shithead. Alright, let's get this load picked up. Can you guys hear the music at all? It's not very loud at the moment, but I don't want it to be overpowering at the same time. You hear it barely, my voice is louder. Alright, as soon as I pick up this load, we'll turn it up a little bit. Alright, there's my load. We're hauling, I think it's a couple of forklifts. Excuse me, kitty cat. Yeah, you need to move. I need buttons. Yeah. We're wasting a heavy haul load for 2 forklifts. That might weigh... Yeah, that could go on a regular flatbed. So yeah, there's that. There you go. There's that. Let's do the animal treats quick. Maybe then my cat will leave me the fuck alone. Turn the webcam back on today, I guess. I guess. Alright. Hey, get in your goddamn house and open the door. I have no idea why in the heck they would have two forklifts on a lowboy like this, but whatever. Looks like I need to get in this other lane here. I'm gonna nose over now. Looks like I'm gonna have to bear to the left at the end of this little straightaway here. Gotta love red lights. Gotta love it. Just as soon as you get up to speed, you gotta downshift again. Got all these goddamn stoplights. Screw your goddamn stoplight. I'm going through it. Come on, light change. Come on. Change. Would you please? You suck. Almost made it. Well, probably not, but I hate stoplights. Probably one more before we get out of town, I think. Look at the GPS. Yep, I was right. One more light. There we go. How's it going, Moss Frog? Damn stoplights. Come on, change. You suck. Just playing Wildlander. Oh, complete overhaul of Skyrim. Nice. Haven't heard of the Wildlander one yet. Is it just like a graphical overhaul, or is it more to it than that? Oh, nice. More to it. Campfire perk tree. Oh, interesting. There we go. We got the cruise set. Now we're just rolling. As long as my cat doesn't hit any buttons. Yes, I'm talking about you. Hey, like that. Thank you. $5.33. Takes forever to download them from Nexus. Well, that's better than the pack I'm looking at doing. I'm just waiting for the update to V6, but the Novus V6 mod's like 2300 or something stupid. I'm just waiting for the V6 to finish updating at the moment. Damn it. Brakes too hard. You can't run Novus? Yeah, it's fair. It's bypass the nearby way station. Excellent. Yo, green light. Yes, Darius, I see you. Give it a rest. No, give it a rest. No, give it a rest. Give it a rest, kitty. Bless you. Of course you won't give it a rest on Darius. Can't see, cat. Please lay down. No. No. Down. Or go over there. Yeah, I kind of want to do a Skyrim playthrough, but people started to lose interest in watching Fallout, so I don't know how much Skyrim would hold interest for the viewers. I don't know. Bilro Thermal, welcome in. How you doing? Stay in your lane, dummy. Being me. Why are we all slowing down? Stupid white car. I love these World of Trucks loads. Can't go over 65. So stupid. Bypass the nearby way station. Excellent. Just keep the hammer down as much as I can anyway. I need to be on this exit. Hammer down now. So where'd you come across that playthrough mod, Moss Frog? Did you find it on Wabajack, or did you find it through a different third party? Friend linked you a YouTube video. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I came across Nolvis the other day when they were pointing out I came across some random Nolvis V6 video, and the most recent one by the hack creator is that the graphics are done, they're just checking through the gameplay side of it. Play level 3, been playing for a few hours now. Nice. Whoa! Okay, back it down a little bit. Should have slowed that one down a little bit closer, a little bit further. But we didn't crash. Please pull in to the next vehicle. I knew I'd get stopped for a truck scale eventually. Come on, move your truck. Get out of the way. Beep beep. Move it. I'm not even 80,000 gross. Why the hell am I using a lowboy with a fucking Jeep? I swear this game needs to figure its shit out when it comes to trailers. Because there's no need for a frickin' lowboy with a Jeep, the whole nine, and, you know, Stinger. You could do this with a regular flatbed, you know, regular lowboy. You don't need the Jeep and the Stinger. Like, fucking come on. Not even 80,000 pounds gross. At least I was able to save my profile. Fuck you, cat. Fucking knock it off, cat. Fuck, enough of your shit. Frickin' cat. Supposed to be YouTube stream safe music, but guessing a lot of it's going to be electronic house music, and I may not enjoy some of this music, so we'll see. Eyes on the road, not on your phone, but I want to play with my phone. Of course, there's that big, what? Actually, it might have just gone off. The Giants are supposed to be making their farm sim announcement today. It's nothing special. I've seen the press release, the trailer, the screenshots. It's nothing special. Basically, everything that was leaked the other day is what they're releasing today. They just got pissed off that it got leaked 2 days early. So they actively went and took it off of everybody's sites, even though that's what's releasing. I will confirm that. So if anybody saw the trailer that was going around the other day, you've seen it. Getting 2 types of rice, spinach, and water buffalo. The maps will be American, European, and Southeast Asia or something like that. So, rice planting equipment, rice harvesting equipment. Says something about having the ability to make freshwater areas for rice paddies so that you can flood the area or something like that. Then it mentions field deformation and stuff like that, but there's no photos or pictures or anything dealing with the actual terrain deformations, so it's probably the same system they already have for being able to modify the terrain. Yeah. Mods have let us do spinach and rice forever, going back to 19. We've got the ability to make bogs and stuff like that with mods. Water buffalo is probably the only new thing, because I don't know anybody that's done a water buffalo for an animal type. And even that's like out of left field, like, huh? Water buffalo? Oh, and now they claim all the animals will be kept in stables, because the barns we had before weren't close enough to stables. You could argue they are stables, but my guess is they're going to be considered stables because they're going to tie more into the production system, so you don't have to move your eggs and milk and all that. Well, a water buffalo and a regular buffalo look a little bit different. And talking with Dave, he's like, yeah, well, they use that for plowing fields and stuff like that in Southeast Asia. I go, all right, great. Let us use them to plow the fucking fields. No, it's just going to be a cow that's less useful. I'm really curious as to, like, what will be the purpose of a water buffalo within Giant's architecture. Like, what will be the products that they give off? Because giants won't do anything where you butcher an animal for meat, because that removes their PG-13 rating, or E for everyone rating, or whatever. So you won't be able to butcher it for meat. What are you gonna milk it? All right, so you get a water buffalo and a cow, and both produce milk. If you even do that, I don't know what you'd even raise a buffalo for, other than to work your fields in Asia. Yes, I get that. So what is it gonna be, similar to a horse that you can actually use it for the fields? Yeah, great. Nobody's gonna do that. Probably moss frog. That's why I don't get why you do a water buffalo. Sure, they're common in Southeast Asia as a farm animal for working the land. Nobody's gonna do that. They're gonna try and use the tractors and the other equipment. Because I don't see how giants are gonna. Yes, there's mods that allow you to do that, because basically what they've done via the mod is they put a cow skin on a tractor, so it looks like a cow. I don't see giants doing that. So, like, what's the other uses for raising a buffalo? Alright, hold on a second. Did that playlist already repeat? No, it didn't. Okay. I say, like, don't tell me this playlist already repeated. This is a different version of the first song that was... Okay. That's all. Remixed version or something. One second, chat. Is that who's been doing it? Interesting. Sorry, I've been struggling with a oddity the last few days. I haven't really been streaming, but the last time I did stream, I was talking to Jedi a little bit about it. I've had now 5 random tips or donations through PayPal. but it doesn't list a username when they've done it, which has been, it's starting to get more and more concerning. Like, what the heck? Why am I getting, because they're all for the same amount, which is really concerning. There's no user information, but I'm looking up over there, and the last user that tipped, according to the top of that, I'm curious. I don't know if that updated or not. I'm gonna have to look after stream. Alright, we get a little bit of a nice break in traffic. Back in the Western Star. I've actually gotten... I took most of the mods off my profile. I got rid of the coast to coast, Canada, all those maps are gone. The update to 1.5 ATS screwed my profile up pretty bad with the mods, so I essentially had to, like, take everything out to get it to load my profile. And said I'm not going to put them back. Pack it. I'm curious where we're at, actually. That's pretty good. We're 10 miles an hour over. Pulling a world of trucks load because I was in neutral going down the hill. I didn't even pick up on that. That's pretty good. Alright. Get ready to pass through Cheyenne on our way through to Sydney. Getting pretty close, actually. Almost done this run. Going all right, Sir Walshy. How you doing today, buddy? About to complete our first run of the day, heading into Sidney, Nebraska. See how many of the towns we can get knocked out today. Making good progress. Gonna be getting fairly close now. Yeah, 50 miles out. Still don't know why they put this frickin' load on a low boy with a Jeep and a Stinger. It's dumb. That's like 150,000 pound setup for 2 forklifts. I don't even come to 75,000 pounds. Overkill. Let's wear out pins, bushings, tires, then all of that, bearings, just for the sake of wearing them out. Damn it. My right eye. I think I got it. For now. For now. don't know what lane I need to be in. I mean, I'm just gonna stick right in this lane here. I wish this view was further back. Right, 7 miles up. Downshifted too far. Oh well. Yeah, you'd think so, CJ. But I weighed in at 72,000 pounds. They've got this way overkill for this load, that's for sure. Looks like we're going into waste management here. Alright, first load into Nebraska. Alright. That's got us one of Sydney to, do we have any other Nebraska towns over 100 miles? Oh, McCook. You're 196. We will take it. At least this is an excavator using a Jeep and tag. Or Jeep and Stinger.
No, I don't think so yet, but I thought he was.
Which one, Devlin or Corbin?
Yeah.
Which one, Devlin or Corbin?
Okay.
Which kid are they asking about?
Corbin.
He's up.
Okay, well, this is calling Corbin! Apparently he is up.
Yeah, he got up when I did the cat treats a little bit ago. What's going on, Cowboy
Okay,
Mike?
I will let him know. Okay.
I already know the release, Cowboy.
Get dressed. Grippy's getting dressed. They're coming down to get you. Take you to breakfast.
You know, being a Giants partner, I did get the release yesterday, so I already know what's in it. Actually, we were just talking about it a little bit ago. Because I figured they had made their announcement already. Come on, go into gear. Thank you. Because wasn't their announcement supposed to be at like noontime today? Oh, not till 8 a.m.? Well, I was a little early. So we get a half hour. I already know what it is. I'm not impressed. Honestly. I mean, I've already said it. All you have to do is go to my YouTube and go back an hour and you'll hear me talking about it. If you saw the leak the other day, like I said, if you saw the leak that came out the other day, you know what's in this. I'm not gonna be pre-ordering. Certainly not. Even the pre-order bonuses are kind of meh, in my opinion. But I mean, to each their own. You've not seen anything, been working, sleeping, and playing fishing. Yeah, so you're not gonna be missing out by not pre-ordering, in my opinion. Now that you say 8 a.m., you're right. Jab did say 8 a.m. yesterday. You had more fun in 19? Yeah. Hey, does somebody want to move this fucking forklift? There's actually settings, options, gameplay. I remember I had to change this once before. Where is it? Skilled parking, full info, yada yada. Where was that setting? Right there. This one here. I had to turn that off when I was running the, when I was running the ironworks. I'm hoping I can loop around the building. We're good. We're gonna have to stop off and fuel somewhere. Yeah, cut the corner a little bit. Jalon B 23, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? What button was it for the? That's right. That's high beams. That was those. One of these buttons I had set. That's the cruise control. Thought I had a button set for the flashers, but apparently not. Alright, well, baby excavator. Guess now we get to wait for the train. Maybe not a baby excavator. Let's say a 245 JCB. Actually a really big excavator to have a blade on it. Thank you there, Jalon. Yeah, it's Western Star 49X. That reminds me. Nope, no use Western Stars right now. Trying to find myself one of the Western Star 59s or 57s, whatever, 5700s. But the only way you can get them in the game is used, which is weird. Come on, white car, get out of the way. Oh, you're gonna freaking stop there now, aren't you? Screw it, going. I ain't stopping, assholes. You guys prefer the in-cab view or the out-of-cab view? In-cab. I prefer driving in-cab too. I don't know why, but I do. Oh Jesus, I'm coming in way too fast. I basically stalled myself out, jamming on the brakes. You better speed up there, car. This is on you because you slowed down right in front of me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That's cute. Wasn't paying attention. I needed to turn back there. Don't mind me. This is what I get for not paying attention to the GPS. That's what I get for not paying attention to the GPS. Yeah, that's what I get for not paying attention. Well, won't be a pristine delivery this time. Oh well. Oh, Jesus. Seeing it view in 1 mile. Meh. Don't care. And chased off my kitty cat. He's on the bed now. He's upset with me. There he is. Yes, I'm talking to you. Come here. You know I love you, handsome, but you can't be stepping on my keyboard. There you go, puppy. Yes. I'm not driving drunk, chat. I'm driving distracted. Kitty cats. Trying to make sure he doesn't step on the keyboard, so I'm paying attention to him more than I am the road. There he is on the dashboard over there. See him? Alright. Being cute, kitty. He's being cute. Black on the back's all wigged out. See him? Being silly. Hello, Kiston. Speaking of the black one, he just walked into the bed, into the closet here with me. Kiston! Hey, babies. You gonna come up, lay down? I don't know where your cat was this morning. I tried to give her treats, but I didn't find her.
Go downstairs.
Dunkin' Donuts! Oh, hey, hi! Stop looking at child. Kiston! Oh, hey, I never stopped for fuel. Dumbass. Looks like we're gonna have to detour a little bit. I completely forgot about stopping for fuel. Kiston. Just a cruising along. much yet. I need to go to the next entrance. I did stop the engine. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, scale's facing the other way. You suck. International dealer across the street. Apparently, I turned it off at some point. I must have, because it should have gone off by now. You're right, Moss Frog. Turn that one back on. Normally, I do run with fatigue on. Hello, darkness. There we go. There, now I got Darkness and Darius. Damn it, Peter, why'd you cost me $1,000, bastard? You leveled up, but you cost me $1,000 for nothing. The shit, dude. There we go. 45 miles to go. We'll get this one turned in. That'll be 2 of our Nebraska places done. Almost missed that gear. Go. Ah, pay attention. Pay attention. Alright, we gotta take a left up here. Light was still greenish. About to say, it can't be that little turn. Right here. Some American roads are colored more lighter asphalt. Yeah, so what happens is over time, the tar in the asphalt will wear down, especially due to plowing, just regular wear and tear of tires and stuff going over the pavement. The tar, the dark tar will wear off the top layer of asphalt, the very top of the asphalt, causing it to discolor. And typically, when repaving happens, they won't repave huge sections of road. They'll do the trouble sections, which is why you'll see some areas be different colored than others, and so on. I'm gonna hang up on the goddamn railroad tracks. If I don't add some torque right now, I'm gonna fucking I'm dragging on the tracks. Nice. Just dragging it across the tracks. That's good for the trailer. Yep, patchwork from roadworks and stuff like that. So depending on where you are in the States, especially if you're in an area that gets winter weather, then you'll see the asphalt wear out a lot faster, because as the plows remove the snow, they scrape that top layer, and the black wears off really quickly after that. Alright, so that's got us. Sydney and McCook are down. Do we have any... Oh, to Grand Island. That would be a 206-mile trek. An autonomous tractor. Works for me. It is. There's a lot of money that goes into redoing roads. Depending on how heavily traveled that road is, it may might get repaved about every 5 or 6 years. Where you live, there's 2 seasons, winter and road construction. Yep. Same here. Winter, then road construction. How you doing there, Tiki? Yeah, they don't fix 90% of the potholes. Yeah, there are certain roads around, I mean, especially if it's a back road, forget it. State of Maine, we don't drive on the road, we drive on what's left of the road. Everywhere else, you start, weaving all over the place on the road. You're getting pulled over for drunk driving. If you're driving straight here in the state of Maine, they're gonna pull you over for drunk driving because you probably drove through about 18 potholes. They expect you to dodge them. Of course, I'm pretty sure I'm in. Oh, add start. So it hasn't started yet. Okie dokie. Ad break coming right up. Go too fast. Come on. Move your butt there, bus. I was gonna shut those off now. They have Western Star. Still just 49s. Damn it. Alright, where's my trailer? Oh, right there. Get up. I'm not sure that's all for modded. You think you finished the Sim Settlements main quest line? Yeah, I still have a long ways to go in that quest line. I haven't even really advanced it at all since I found the Vault Tech hub. Still got to go through and do America Rising. There's a ton I want to do in Fallout 4, but seems like everybody lost interest in watching, so I kind of lost interest in playing. After this red car, I'm gonna pull into the Starlight Drive. Got big and was raided. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, hey, if you want to stop, I'll go for it. I was still getting occasional raids, but very few and far between. I did have Starlight get raided once, and Grey Garden once. It happened occasionally, but the BS, the Better Settlement Defense, BS Defense mod, it basically wiped out 90% of the raids. You just see a little thing about the calculation going off in the corner, and then that was it. Nothing would come of it. I advanced the quest line and assumed I had certain buildings made. Just F that and you did your own thing. Yeah, I know eventually the quest line gets to a point where you start dealing with the outposts, so you can determine whether or not it's going to be a city or an outpost, and the outposts are your military ones. And I think at that point it kind of sits there and says, hey, if you don't have more defense, then you're gonna get raided. Another factor, Moss Frog, might also be that it was taking into account your junk storage as well as your like water and food storage, which could cause it to raid you more frequently. Well, yeah, what I'm getting at, though, Moss Frog, is there's actually a setting in Sim Settlements where you need more defense based off how much junk storage you have. So the higher your junk storage, and I'm talking as far as Sim Settlements go, the little thing that opens up, it'll take into account the amount of like junk storage you're running or have in each settlement, and it wants more defense to prevent the raids. Yep. How's it going there, Lucky Dave? Yeah, Cowboy, now you see what I mean. Water buffalo, we've already got rice. We've already got spinach on certain maps. Who gives a shit? But water buffalo? That one's a head scratcher. I get it's a common farm animal in Southeast Asia. I get that. But, like, what are you planning on having us raise them for? It's a farm animal in Southeast Asia because they use them for the field work. If we're not using them for field work, what are you raising them for? You gonna milk a water buffalo? Giants won't have them go into a butcher shop because then they lose their E rating. So what's the purpose of the water buffalo outside of using it in the fields? Is it going to be like horses and you use it in the fields and that's it? Because nobody's going to raise the stupid things. Yeah, and in real life, that's the only purpose, is to pull a plow. But is Giants going to actually add that to the game? I mean, I just don't see Giants adding that to the game. Maybe. But unless they add that to the game, what other purpose does a water buffalo serve? Yeah, you're not wrong, Moss Frog. Yeah, exactly, Lucky Dave. The only reason I could see them adding it is to add it as like an ox plow. But are they really going to add that to the game as one of the equipment pieces? Also, I'm really curious by what they mean is all animals will now be in stables. Stables? So what about the barns and everything else? I'm not impressed by the trailer or the screenshots. They mentioned field deformation. How does that differ from their normal terrain tools? They mentioned having being able to make like rice patties essentially, but didn't show any part of that in the trailer. And all of the stuff they showed, of course, was cinematic, not gameplay footage. Yeah, doesn't excite me any. Yeah, when does a chicken live in a stable? Yeah. Nothing they showed in that trailer excites me at all. Yep. Yeah, it was completely cinematic footage. There was no actual gameplay. I can probably go. Hold on a second. I meant to do this too. You have the... Alright, so here it is. Pre-order now, coming out November 12th. The collector's edition gives you a USB ignition lock. You get 16-bit retro edition and soundtrack. Woot. Same modding tutorials, you always get stickers. You'll get a gold edition skin for a New Holland, chicken posters. I try and take games seriously when you see actual gameplay. Learned that over the used to be a chicken farmer. Real life, done it 17 years. It's hard work. You're not wrong, Lucky. So they've already laid out that the first year is going to be paid. You know, you get the season pass, you get 3 content packs and a map. Woo! By pre-ordering, you get a Macdon pack. We'll be able to farm in Asia, growing rice. See, and flood the fields with water. This is the only interesting part to me, but they don't show you doing any of that. So 2 types of rice, spinach, and other new crops, but they don't specify. Choosing from well over 20 crops overall. Okay. Mighty buffalo, you see them here. And other animals join cow, sheep, pigs, horses, and other livestock. So, what are the other animals? While new production chains and construction missions. Construction missions? Alright, interesting, but they don't show anything about it. Extend your business opportunities. There's going to be 1 Asian map, an East Asian map, a US map, and a Central European map. In a North American environment with plenty of open space. More machines from our favorite brands. Upgrading fields and visuals. It says feel a deeper connection thanks to a general tech upgrade with improved graphics and physics based on the latest and modding friendly Giants Engine 10. Including distance fog, enhanced shadows, dynamic weather, ground deformation, and more. You've had landscaping for 3 frickin' versions of the game. So what is this ground deformation you're talking about? But they don't show anything about it. They don't specify anything about that either. They say tech upgrades, but they don't say the tech upgrades.
Rated E for everyone.
Here's the actual cinematic trailer. Keep in mind, there is no gameplay footage. See?
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too.
Same guy and girl from the 22
Sometimes it's about being at the right
trailer.
place at the right time.
Yeah, Moss Frog, I'm guessing there was nothing changed in that regard. And if you look, they don't even show you using the buffalo for this. It just shows buffalo in the
A wise man
in the field
once
there.
said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful.
See, it shows them actually flooding the fields
So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways.
in here, but not in gameplay.
In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
But then they don't show you harvesting the rice with anything. They show that.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it Missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Oh, I'm at this point not planning on picking up this version. Yeah, like I nothing about this interests me at all, because we already have rice on modded maps. We already have spinach on modded maps. Again, what do the buffalo actually do? What purpose do they serve? Other animals. Why not specify what other animals? And it does say tech upgrades, thanks to a general tech upgrade. But what is this tech upgrade?
That's part of doing dishes, that too.
It actually shows swathers. So, swathing is going to be base game.
I would also appreciate it if you start a little hungry.
But, yep, basically, yep. I would say you're exactly right. This is going from Madden 22 to Madden 25. The roster changed. Woo! Yeah, they'll probably have the newest versions of the tractors. I would expect that much. So you'll probably have like the Case Steiger 715, the John Deere 830, and those. But it's really no different than like Tyree said. Going from one version of Madden to the next. The roster changed. That's it. That's it right there. The roster changed. How you doing, Mr. Cope? Oh, hey. Pay attention. Where you going? Yep. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, nothing about that trailer or information excites me for the next version. Trying to get restarted in out of war and you can't get started. What's are you on the beta branch, Cope, or are you on the standard release branch? The game will probably run like a pig on your 16 cores. Yep. Well, that's what we're getting at, Tyree, is it only runs on 2 cores. 1.5, really. It runs on 3 threads. Yep. You're on beta, even have Reaper's game save, tried new game. Just can't pick a starting mode. Pick whatever makes it fun for you, Cope. It's been that way. Is it Tyree or Tyre? I don't remember. It's been that way since at least FS19. In order to get on the out of ore beta, you actually have to go in and like you would with getting on any experimental branch, you have to oh shit. My bad. Yeah, you have to opt in on Steam. And the code is diggy diggy hole, all one word, for the opt-in code. If you've got Reaper's game save, Cope, just load up his game save and play on that. I said, at the end of the day, whatever keeps the game fun and exciting for you is how I would play. I'm just waiting for them to patch a couple of the save issues, then I'll start doing some multiplayer on it. Join the club, Cope. I struggle a lot with that part too. Diggy diggy hole. D-I-G-G-Y D-I-G-G-Y hole. All one word. Stay green, you bastard. Thanks, ECJ. Yeah, CJ beat you to it there, Tiki. Resistance is futile. Nice. Are you the Borg now, CJ? It's a good question there, Cope. I have no idea. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? You were an EG in Imperion? Nice. Oh, we're almost to our delivery. Forget these are short runs when we're doing these inter-Nebraska deals. Rev the piss out of it. Why not? Who cares? Alright. It's gonna go over here somewhere. We're in amongst that barn area. Alright, looks like this will be a fairly easy back in. I don't think he's talking, satisfactory, Moss Frog. Yeah, he's talking out of or save. I was like, update 8? U8? How's Moss Frog talking about? Then you mentioned fuel gens, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's satisfactory. Well, I saw that you can have a copy of my U8 save if you want, and I didn't think anything of it at the time. I was like, huh? Alright, that's 3 of them. We need a Grand Island. Norfolk, that's 152 miles. That one may not. This one might not work. I mean, it might, but I guess a lot of it's going to depend on the road, you know, whether it counts it or not. Like, will it count? Because it's not... I mean, you could potentially go this way to get there as well, instead of up there and that way. Eh, we'll take it. What the hell, why not? Turn too sharp. Moo-moos. Enjoy your autonomous tractor. Alright, you get 12 miles, so we go pick up. Huh? That was weird. Told me the speed limit went from 55 to 25 back to 55. Huh? Yes. I think you done got that one backwards. Alright. Do. Come on. Let's go there, stoplight. There we go. Really? Come on. No, Cope. It's way too early for that. They literally just announced it today, officially. But I certainly don't rate high enough in Giants to get a free key. No, it's coming out this November, Cope. November 12th. Cowboy, it'll only be certain tiers of partner, I guarantee that. They're not just going to give out a key to every single Giants partner. Probably gold and maybe silver, but if they don't have something new and exciting in the game. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it, Cope. At this point, nothing about their announcement today excites me. So, I mean, I'll keep my ears open to see if they announce, I'll pay attention to their announcements as they get further along, throughout the summer and stuff like that, but nothing about their announcement today excites me for the next version. Yeah, his announcements are going to be what I was just talking about, Cope. He's going to go over the Giants announcements. He doesn't have any inside information other than what I just gave out. And that's not even inside information at this point. He got the same press release pack I got, and it's all right there in that one blog post. Alright, after this run, we're going to have to sleep, I bet. Alright, chat. We get 83 miles left in this delivery. Whoop. Oh, hey. Oh, oh, Jesus. Please pull in at the way station. Kiss my butt. Not too far back. Okay, some of this music is weird. This is a playlist I looked at this morning briefly, so I apologize for any weirdness in the music. I literally just searched YouTube safe music and hit the button. Be cool if you can have the option of unloading your trailers. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be cool if you could, like, determine where on the trailer your load's sat, and you know, maybe you're over on an axle or something, and you got to move the load. That'd be an interesting mechanic. I think that'd actually be pretty cool, being able to get out and, all right, I'm running a reefer trailer and I'm stopping at this warehouse to unload and reload, so you actually had to go in and unload the boxes using a forklift. You know, unload all the pallets, then grab a bunch of pallets, load it back up. That'd make for an interesting additional gameplay. Yeah, because, I mean, right now the way stations are more just a pain in the ass. Pull in and stop. Go. That, or if your vehicle damage is getting higher, your vehicle's not in great condition. Please service, but it doesn't do anything to you. Alright, where are we going here, Hitachi? Oh, they're making me back in? You suck. And that unload is right there, too. Or if really damaged and forced to repair. Yeah, get a tow or something like that to repair. Whoa, hey. I'm all over the place. I'm not paying attention to my freaking mirror. Dummy. What's going on there, plebs? Oh, zip it, guy. I'll sleep when I'm done unloading here. About to pass out, bedtime. Yeah, I can understand that, plebs. Alright, navigation. Alright, it did count. We're at 4 out of 12. Alright, let's go hit the fuel and sleep. Yeah, fuck right off with that song. Alright there, plebs. Appreciate you stopping in. You have yourself a good one. Come on. Get some rest, buddy, and we'll catch you later. Alright. Let's run over here and grab some fuel quick. Then we'll, there we go. Topped up. Let's grab a job. From here to North Platte. Have I been to North Platte yet? No, because I went Sydney to McCook, McCook to Grand Island, so I've not been to North Platte yet. That would qualify. Let's do it. Alright. I ain't stopping. Too bad. What's funny is I'm picking up the same load I basically just delivered here. Pulling out of here is going to be fun. Alright. Heading right back to Hitachi to pick up same load we just dropped off. Come on, shift. Alright, as soon as I pick up this load, I am going to take a quick break. My ads are about to go off anyway. Stupid car. Bastard merged right into me. See, now I can confirm it is exactly the same trailer I just dropped off, because it's... Oh, Maybe not. Where'd they put it? Oh, there it is. Same load. They just moved it out of a bay. They must have had to service it. Let's actually get under the trailer here. Over the top trailer for that 8. It's a autonomous tractor. That's a 450 horse autonomous tractor, Boss Rogue. That thing actually weighs a decent amount. What's going on, Veldian? Alright. Basically, ads are about to kick off, though, so I'm going to pause this, hit the BRB. I gotta get up, go use the bathroom and stuff. Be back in just a moment there, chat. Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, good morning, MacGyver. Busy checking out 7 Days to Die. Seems improvement, still a lot of work to do. I saw the trailer with 25 for 25. We actually have been talking about it pretty much off and on all morning. Not excited about anything they showed in that trailer. Raises a lot of questions. So ultimately we'll see what happens, but yeah, not excited by anything I saw in that trailer. I did mess around briefly in 7 Days yesterday. I made a map. I went into the game and played for about 5 minutes, but didn't really do much of anything. I actually had made I wanted to get into the game long enough to make a thumbnail. I was going to do some streaming of 7 Days yesterday, and then ended up just not feeling it and went and laid down for the rest of the day. Thanks to a general tech upgrade. Yeah, see, here's the problem I have with that statement. The one problem I have with that statement is they told us after they announced 22 that they would be adding, that they would be increasing the amount of cores. Remember, when 19 was there and they told us 22 was coming out, and we were getting information on it. They told us they were going to be adding adding additional cores support for the game, and never did. So when it says thanks to a general tech upgrade, I'm really curious what they mean by that. Because they told us right from one of the dev guys, or one of the top guys, he said they would be adding more cores. Then it said, no, I meant threads, not cores, but it used the same number of threads as 19 and cores as 19. So is that they added occlusion culling to 22. So could their tech upgrade be distance fog? And because distance fog is now a thing, it acts like occlusion culling on things that aren't otherwise occluded. So now you can actually do more with the shadows, but not actually improve the core support. If they went to multi-core, true multi-core, I would have 100% put that in bold letters, in big bold letters in their press release. So I've got my concerns with what they say by general tech upgrade. Exactly. If they don't go to true multi-core, then there's no point. I'll stick with 22. They did say a tech upgrade, but including distance fog, could that be their tech upgrade? Like they added occlusion culling in 22? I don't know. I would love to be surprised and actually that tech upgrade be, multi-core support. But I'm I'm not buying it. You know, we got told before 22 came out that they were going, you know, they were adding multi-core support. And then it was, oh no, multi-thread support. But it's the same multi-threading that they had in 19. They just added occlusion color. So I'm very leery about that one. And like I said a little while ago too, adding buffaloes, water buffaloes. For what? In Southeast Asia, they raise, or East Asia, whatever, however they phrased it, they raise those water buffaloes to help them plow the fields and stuff like that. They hand plant in most parts of East Asia. They don't have the fancy rice planters. They use the water buffalo to plow the fields, and then they hand plant the rice. So, like, what is the actual purpose for raising the water buffalo? Oh, exactly, MacGyver. Multi-thread and multi-core is a way different, is very different things. But during one of the Q&As, it was asked, I remember specifically because we had a big discussion about it with Dave and X-Man and all those guys in the SGA. During the Q&A, he was one of the guys was asked, and he said, yes, we're adding multi-core support. And everybody was like, oh, multi-core, holy crap, you know, this is going to be huge for the game. And then that was revised to say multi-thread, which they already had, so why are you saying you're adding it but already had it? And then it came out when 22 actually released that nothing changed, they just added occlusion culling. So, I'm leery about what they say by general tech upgrade. I mean, adding actual multi-core support would be huge for the game. Yep, so at this point, I'm a wait and see on that one. There were a couple of things in that blog post that do interest me. Meaning, you know, I want to hear more information about it. But the little snippets they give, because they don't show any of the stuff that piqued my interest. None of that stuff was shown in the trailer. So I'm gonna have to wait and see if they add more information about it. And that was I'll pull it up so I can show it. Excuse me. North American map with more space. Great, sure. It says 2 types of rice, spinach, and other new crops, choosing from well over 20 overall. So what other new crops? Does this just mean that they're taking things like the parsnips and stuff from the DLC maps and making them base game? No idea. It just says, and other new crops. Wait and see. Mighty buffaloes and other animals join cow, sheep, pigs, chicken, horses, and other livestock. Well, cow, sheep, pigs, chicken, horses, that's the extent of our animal system right now. Cow, sheep, pigs, chicken, horses. So mighty buffalo and other animals join that and other livestock. So now I'm curious what this means. Because one, what are you raising the buffalo for? What purpose do the buffalo serve within the game? Because Giants won't be adding any sort of butcher shop. So what are you raising the buffalo for? You milking them like you would cows? That seems kind of redundant. Just use the cows. Are they actually going to give you the ability to hook a plow to them? No idea. What other livestock? Goats, maybe? Why not say it? And then it says, while new production chains and construction missions extend your business opportunities. Oh, they just ripped off Dave. Construction missions? They just ripped off Dave. But yeah, I mean, using these guys to plow your field, nothing I'm ever going to do. So, and construction missions. This is ripping off Dave right there. And then, yeah, animal husbandry, yada, yada, yada. Then it was, right here, you know, the distance fog, the enhanced shadows, dynamic weather, ground deformation, and more. Is this the same terrain manipulation we've always had, that we've had since 19? Or is this different? But again, they don't show any of that stuff in the trailer. They don't show it in any of the pictures. And obviously, this right here, swathing will be a base. Well, I can't even say swathing because this is him mowing grass. So, can't even confirm necessarily that swathing will be base game. Just that you'll be able to use this for mowing. I initially saw this and thought swathing, but now that I look at it again, it's grass. It's not exactly like it's a wheat field or a canola field or something and you're swathing it. This is just you'll have macked on for mowing. And this isn't going to keep up with one of the winged mowers. So, yeah, like I said, nothing about this excites me for, holy cow, I have to pre-order now. Oh, and yeah, that's right, never mind. This is only if you pre-order. Otherwise, they're probably going to charge you $2 for it after release. No, Macked on pack, they'll charge you $5. Yeah, $50? No thanks. No thanks. They're still charging $50 for 22? Oh, the premium edition. So base game plus the premium. Never mind. Yep, I agree, MacGyver. Yeah, I won't get the Giants version again, period. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if it's not true multi-core, then I'm definitely not getting it. If the wife likes it, you're stuck because she enjoys the game. Yeah, but here's the kicker, Veldian. You can just as easily stay on 22 and not get 25. I doubt they're going to change much other than adding the new animals. Which, heck, depending on what they add, is probably already available in 22 on modded maps. Just play PV County, Veldian. Problem solved. I think that cat's already out of the bag, MacGyver. Whoop. Hold on a second. There it goes. You just learn to say something other than the same line over and over and over again. Music today sucks. But most of what I want to listen to is not YouTube safe. might get away with it. It's the same over and over and over again. Small fields. Yeah, they set a East Asian map, a North American map with wide open spaces, and a European map would be the next version's maps. Call bull, there's supposed to be more. I didn't say there would be more, I just said those are the 3 base game maps at 22, or with 25. So it's an East Asian map, a North American map with wide open spaces, and a European map. After that, it will probably be more European shit.
First hour's up, Nip.
Oh, you're not wrong, Veldian. I'm agreeing with you. It's exactly what happens. There's, no real love for North America with Giants. I'm gonna run you off the fucking road in a second there, car. They just need to get away from the 1X maps. The problem is, Potsy, is their engine can't handle the bigger maps on... Well, can't handle the bigger maps. Because it's still a single core engine, it can't handle bigger maps. It'll bog down on a 4X map. I agree, though, they should go to multi-core and they should go to a 4X base game map. Because it would handle it just fine. And the argument is, oh, well, consoles... I'm sorry, the generation of consoles, PS5, Xbox One S, and whatever, blah, 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 can handle a 4X map, no problem. As long as the damn Giants engine will use more than one core. Whoa, pay attention. Yeah, I'm not going to be jumping into FS25 unless they show prior to release that the concerns I have been addressed. Yep, exactly, Veldian. And see, that's the problem, is right now, there are enough people frustrated that I talk to and that, are in the circles that I'm in. There's enough people that are frustrated with it that is, we need to make our point felt by not buying the game. They need to see the sales dip. so that they can chat and run. But not a problem there, Dakota boy. Appreciate you popping in briefly. I do appreciate that. Engine for 25 change. Yeah, from Giants Engine 9 to Giants Engine 10, CJ. The all-new Giants Engine 10. You changed from Giants Engine 8 to Giants Engine 9 when you went from 19 to 22. Exactly, CJ. Low sales will force a change. They'll see it. They'll realize it. They'll make corrections. But the problem is there's enough people that will probably buy the game regardless that, you know, just because, farm sim, that they're going to sit there and go, oh, well, you know, we're not going to change anything. We're going to keep with the same model we've always had. Yep, the cop's stalking me. The big problem, Potsy, and Dave talks about this a lot as well, Lua code is not multi-core friendly. And their engine uses Lua code. I mean, no competition is one of the driving factors that they're not pushing as hard as they should. Version to version. You had 3 years to develop this freaking game. It better come out and be vastly better than the previous version. But they don't push the envelope, in my opinion. And their whole engine is based off Lua code, which, again, as I said, is not multi-core friendly. As far as I know, and I haven't researched this personally, it's only information I've heard from Dave. There's only one person that's managed to get Lua code running multi-core, and he's a former Roblox game dev. So it probably comes down to what information you're running through the Lua. And in this case, with Giants, it's everything. So, multi-core Dakota Boy is, you know, if I've got a 12-core system right now. Or 12-core system. So I have 12 individual CPU cores on the one die. And they're all running at 4.3 gigahertz. So a game like ATS that runs multi-core, it's allowing more than one core to process the information for the game to run smooth. In Farm Sim, due to the way it's coded, your game only runs on one core. Well, 1.5. It's 3 threads. And because of that, it means all of the game information for your field growth, animal growth, your productions, all the scripting, everything has to run through one core. 1.5 cores on your system. So it bottlenecks on the CPU significantly if you try to run anything bigger than a base game map. And it makes for really bad gameplay down the line. The only way is, like you said, stop buying, and when sales are down a good bit, they have to take action. Yep. The price has already gone up $10. Yeah, it's $50 for this version. It's crazy. You get hurt in the pocket, you take action. Exactly. They can put different processes on different cores because they can run parallel. You're right, Potsy. If they can split things up and separate the processes, that's one way to get your multi-core, because you can move the processes to other cores. But the limiting factor with the Lua code, because Lua is the entirety of the game, it's not that the game just uses a little bit of Lua. The entirety of the game is Lua code. All of that stuff has to be kept in line. And if anything gets ahead of another process, it can crash the whole system. Which is the biggest reason why Giants has their whole code running into one freaking core. They don't separate it out at all. So, hopefully, they can separate their processes and get the true multi-core. I would probably buy the game at that point. But if they can't manage to do that, then oh well, call the engine whatever the hell you want. It's not really upgraded. Yeah, it sounds easy in theory, Potsy, but it's the way it all ties into the I guess you'd call it the base game, the base of the actual programming. The way it all ties in, they don't have it written where they can separate those processes out. They have to do it, they have to rewrite the base code so they can separate out the processes. I wouldn't disagree, MacGyver. Because that's the thing, Evaldi, and what you just said right there is to separate all of that stuff and then run it back to one core as the parent. That's what they're doing now. They separate everything out into, all the processes are separate, and then it funnels back into a single process that's stuck on one core that has to process all of that information coming together. And that's where it bottlenecks. The AI system is its own separate, Lua code. The animal system's its own separate Lua code, but all of that information funnels back to that one single core that has to process all of the updates from everything, and that's when your information bottlenecks. Alright, 28 miles. We're almost to our destination.
Sorting more laundry.
Have the parent only handle the processes, not the game. Well, that's the problem. The parent is the game, Veldy, and it's still gonna bottleneck you. You need to be able to separate it out so that the AI becomes its own parent. The production becomes its own parent. And not try to funnel everything back like that. That's the you're still creating that bottleneck onto one core. Let the systems be more independent of one another. What the hell is up with this music playlist? You know, let the base game be, you know, me running around on the map and the map being there. And then have the AI running off a separate core, just occasionally reporting back. Yeah, you need to have it divide up the tasks, but it needs to be done in a way that most of that information isn't shoving back to the parent, which is, you know, a difficult thing to do. At least it's difficult to strike a good balance. I'm not stopping. Well, we're almost here with the tractor to the next location. Yeah. I mean, in the case of something like handling, whoops, flip the side of the building. Handling the productions, for example. Keep it all on its own separate core, and, you know, maybe like once a day, report the information back. Instead of trying to report the information back every in-game hour. is not an easy one to back into, chat. We got it. We got it. What the hell? Stupid light poles in a bad friggin' fucking spot. Jesus, I can't see right now. Yeah, exactly, Potsy. The true difference maker would be multi-core support. There you go, that's delivery number 5. See if we can get another one. North Platte to... Let's see... North Platte to Alliance. Take that one. Huh, that's funny. Alright, I am concerned how I'm gonna get out of here. Yep, it is Riglet. I wouldn't expect to see much J Gaming. And the big reason I say that, we got a new engine in 22. We got a new engine from 19 to 22. So Giants engine 8. And you look right up here. This is an old log file of mine. Physics, 2 threads. And you come down to... Where is it? I think it's right in here. Again, this is an old log file. Give me a second, give me a second. Oh, there it is. Nope. That's physics. I thought there was another... This is an old version of... This is an old log file. It may not be... Oh, right here. So you get 2 physics threads, and it says started 3 threads for thread pool, render thread pool. Right? So we're engine 8 in 19. And we're going to jump over here to 22. Log file engine 9. We really didn't get much other than occlusion culling. And then you see physics, 2 threads. Started 3 threads for thread render pool. Let me, fine, stop. But I mean, you look. Yeah, basically that's what it is. It comes down to the fact that it only uses a single core. Core and a half. Technically, this is on your GPU. This is on your CPU back here, so. Hmm. 30, 60, 40, 70. Alright. Stop. Ah! I locked up Notepad. Good job, mate. Yep. Yeah, ATS uses more than 1 core. Ow. Oh, where is it? No, that's not what I wanted. Why are you not showing my ATS on there at the moment? Not right here, AM trucks. Right now, of course, it's basically paused in the background, but it does run multi-core for ATS. It's just bouncing around because everything else is going on at the moment. Of course, it's hard to have that window up when I have this window up, but... Let's see, can I get to the parking lot this way? Yeah, J Gaming. Most games nowadays use more than one core. Why are you stopping? Go, stupid. Well, back up, you stupid RV. Darius, what are you doing? Why are you knocking stuff down? Just running into everybody. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Get some thunder rumbling in the cab here. Where do you make yeast? Sugar. In the sugar mill. Yeah, not a problem, Valdian. In and out, burger. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave your mother be. Still not 100% sure if I've got my alerts working for YouTube or not. I gotta get that stuff done at some point. Whoa, buddy. My bad. Not paying attention. No, not the... I don't know why you wouldn't get the, I don't know how the go live notifications work on YouTube, to be honest. But I've been trying to set it up so that if people sub to my YouTube channel, it will pop up like a follower alert from Twitch. I don't know if I've got it set up right or not. I do know it's only going to go off if they don't have their account set to private follows. If they've got it set to private, then it wouldn't alert anyway. I'd just see the number change. Whoa, hey. But I was trying to mess around with some of that stuff the other day. Because I got the, when I was doing Fallout, in between one of my days there, I was futzing around with it. I got it set up now where I can start putting my commands for YouTube as well. So, you know, YouTube chat can use the same commands as my Twitch chat. But I need to, like, manually import them all over somehow. And I just didn't feel like messing with it the other day. I may, as much as I've been trying to multi-stream so that, you know, I can try and help grow my YouTube, I don't really get much, you know, over on YouTube as far as, like, viewers or likes or any of that stuff. So there's no real difference between me just going back to doing the single streaming to Twitch and then uploading my VODs. It wouldn't really change anything. I don't know. I mean, it has helped some, but not really enough. CJ will routinely go over and chat my YouTube, but that's about it. whatever. 85 miles out from this destination. I shifted. Damn you. I know when it does that. Didn't let off long enough. What's going on there, Mr. Dirt Man? Where the hell you been, buddy? How you been? I ain't seen you in a coon's age. Still slaving away in the mud pits? Working like crazy? Doing good? Glad to hear it. Automod. Apparently it thinks you're bullying. How's it going, Don B? I've been doing all right, Tim. Just kind of, doing. Oh. Looking for your local county cleaning ditches? Oh, nice. $6:30 to 3? That doesn't seem like bad hours. Apparently I don't like dawn. Just wondering why it came about. I have no idea, Don B. Apparently it thinks when you say that you're bullying me. 52 miles, you can make it 52 miles. Yuts. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that term all the time, I ain't seen you in a coon's age. No idea where that originated from, but hey, whatever. Ow. Love how they say it's 45, but I'm going to have to take a 90-degree turn here in a second. I was messing around with it briefly yesterday, Tim. I, made myself a thumbnail. I was going to jump in and play some. And then just had the, and didn't end up actually starting up the stream, so. Fine, if you're just gonna freaking stand there and be an idiot, then I'm gonna go. Today I figured I'd do some ATS, see if I can't knock out some of the towns in Nebraska for that event. This delivery should get me halfway to the 12 different towns. Google says this. The idiom raccoon's age originated in 1843. When it was up against a similar saying, crow's age is a way to imply a very long time. When people determined the raccoons probably live longer than crows. Ah, I gotcha. Darius, I can't see my chat. Jimbo Daddy. Where'd you get the passenger? Her name's Momiji. M-O-I-J-I. As far as, that's a custom version because I had edited it to work with a different truck that I'm not running right now. But I believe you can get that off of the workshop. You haven't turned your computer on in 3 months, Tim? Wow. No wonder I haven't seen you. I know I'm getting tired. Shut it. Sleep when I'm done this load. Played 7 days for 2 hours this morning. Got the bicycle. Rest for tomorrow again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard they changed the way that is all done now with the questing. You gotta do like 10 missions or something like that, and then you'll get the bicycle or something like that. You're trying to make me crash texting and driving. It's not hard, it's not hard done. Gotta try and get behind me. Now I'm gonna crash chat. Because I can't get to my clutch. Ah! 10 with wrecked and you get the bike and send to the next trader. I gotcha. Doing work, saving stupid people on boats in the heat. Yeah. I get it there, Tim. Hello, Kirsten. You now in front of my computer screen? Whoops! Wrong light. Good job, me. Not paying attention. I thought I was at the right light. Oh, get wrecked. At least it's in the middle of the night. There's no traffic. This is gonna suck, though. Because, yep. We're just gonna have to muscle past this truck. Another one just came through. Alright. Now I'm really starting to get concerned here. I'm going to have to call... Interestingly, I see it, but it didn't go off as an alert. That's strange. Huh. Why didn't that actually go through? There we go. That's 6 of the 12. Nice. I bet a lot of them don't really need much other than just be recompiled. Yeah, we're 6 of 12. That's good. I should buy a new garage. Let's buy Grand Island. Yeah, let's purchase Grand Island. Hey, finally, a 57X. And I got the money, so let's buy it. Send it to Grand Island. Park in the garage. And now we can go... Get what? How many miles is it? Oh, let's upgrade it. Does it have to have the big... Let's see. Go. Thanks, game room. Go with that one. Only 12 speeds? Well, that's dumb. That's all it's got. That's really concerning me now. It's not getting picked up by... 1 second, Chad. I gotta test something. Alright. I'm really getting concerned with that now. I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. Big time. Alright, back to this though. There's only 12 speeds? There's no... I bet you I know what's going on with that. Or that stupid mod I have. Anyways, let's see. The black doesn't look bad. I like the premium black. Keep with the company theme. Yeah, put the rails on, I guess. Like it, like it. Yeah, we'll continue that. Sure, why not? Do the arrows. There we go. We got the Michelin XZY3s on Accuride 2800s or whatever. Those are super singles, those are duals. Only has 2 holes in it? Have one with more? Do I do that? Doesn't really look similar. And there's that one that matches the front, but it's Guess I'll go with that one because at least it'll match the back tires. Go with the Goodyear G177s. Caps like that. That's what I went with. Yeah, 7.5, 20, 5-hand chrome. That's polished. Loss. Where is it? Right there. There we go. Alright. Interior cockpits. Alright, interior, we need Loki. Loki sitting there. Mama G there. I can put stickers on it if I want to. Yay! Customizable posters. I don't know how you customize them. We're just gonna stick with the flag. And something on the floor. We'll put a litter box for the cats. Nope. Put a cat bed. Bed for the cats. They don't want to sit in anyway, because, you know, hey, there's 5 cats, 3 beds, no cats. Absolutely makes sense. Oh, there we go. I get a cat looks like that. We'll add an extra cat. The plastic wheel. There we go. Put the big bumper on. Basics there. that. Like this side for when we do our heavy hauls. We got our blinkers. I normally don't put a sun shield on, so leave that as is. Yep, leave it a black grill. Leave those black. Good enough for me. Door handles will leave standard. Leave that. And we'll put some chrome there. Why not? Do those chrome too. Suppose I need to hire a driver for it too. Alright, let's see. We want low delivery and low mileage. Some guys at 1633, but I think we're getting to Carl. Go, Carl. There you go. Have fun, Carl. Wait a minute. I did have another 57. There you go. What's the total risk? Holy fuck that. Yeah, no, just it's good as is. Have fun. There, we get 257s. And at some point, I need to take this 49X and copy the config over to the other trucks so they're all consistent. And apparently, getting rid of the Ironworks left me with a Kenworth T680. That's what it gave me in its place when I removed that mod. I hauled a tree harvester from the logging area. No. Maybe? I don't know. Dang it. I'm trying to kill a few minutes so I can raid Dave, but don't think I'm going to be able to kill that much time. Massive in size. Right on. Alright. I'm going to, call things here, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping he'd at least be around so I could try to talk him into it, but he's not even on Discord right now. I don't know if I can... Short run? There really aren't any short runs. Because you gotta go at least 100 miles for it to count. I've already been to McCook. Scott's Bluff isn't gonna count because it's not 100 miles. I've been to Grand Island. Norfolk, but that's not gonna be a short run. That's 300 miles. Yeah, exactly, Jedi. So I haven't been to Scotts Bluff, Chadron, Valentine, Norfolk, or Columbus. Or is it Omaha? I know I've been to Sydney, North Platte, McCook, Grand Island, and Lincoln, I think. And then Alliance. No, sorry, I've been to Norfolk. I just came from there. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to log into... Log into this quick. Why am I unlocking all kinds of achievements? Zip it. Logbook. So here we go. We took we went into Sydney. Sydney to McCook, McCook to Grand Island, Grand Island to Norfolk, Norfolk to North Platte, North Platte to Alliance. These have all counted. Yes, now that you say that, there is, somewhere there is a driver's log in the game. But it's not easy to navigate if I remember right. Company. No, it's career. There you go, delivery log. Thank you, Don B. I remember there was a way to do it afterwards, but yeah. So these are the runs I've done so far. So if we're coming from Alliance, I need to hit Scottsbluff, Chadron, Valentine, Columbus, and Omaha. So I have to get lucky and get Columbus and Omaha. Oh, Columbus, Omaha, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, Lincoln, Columbus, Omaha, Valentine, Chadron, and Scottsbluff. What I should do is bobtail to Scottsbluff and pick up a load there. See, I should just drive into, like, Tyson or something like that. Or Hitachi here. And pick up and look to see where the loads go from there. In theory, yeah. And it might likely be that in some instances it's the only way to get those ones to count is to take a load leaving there. And I gotta find a spot to stop and rest along the way. Many refreshes. Yeah, I can sometimes take that, yeah. Shut you yapper. Sleep in a minute.
I've been told you're looking to get off soon.
Yep.
I just hit my button.
Well, that'll work out just fine. Because I was getting ready to rest my character for the night. And some ATS. And I
Nice.
need to, excuse me. Take a break.
You need some rest. Yeah.
Well, I knocked out half of the Nebraska towns today.
Very cool.
Got
They're
6 of the
working.
12 done. Alright, get that saved. Works for me. Dave's hit his button. So I can hit this button. I also need to go contact PayPal and figure out what the heck's going on. I've got, I think this makes 7 now. $35 donations from an unknown user. 7 of
Weird.
them. Yeah, very weird.
Mm-hmm.
Over the past 4 days, it's a total of 7 of them. And it's not actually, I had 2 of them while I was live today. They were 5 minutes apart. But they didn't trigger my donation alert. So however they're coming into PayPal didn't trigger it.
And I can tell you this too: if you spend it, they'll take it back out.
I
in the negative.
I have not done anything with it for that reason.
Right.
It's really sketchy. So
Yep.
yeah, hence why it's like I'm gonna call PayPal and be like, "What's going on?"
Right.
I'm gonna raid over to Mr. Dave. While I get that raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out with me, talking a little farm sim while I drove some truck. Until next time, though, I want y'all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody.
Sure.